All right. Could be live. Refresh the page just to make sure. Yep, we are in fact. Just to make sure. Yep, we are in fact. That was that just played. Whoops. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Actually, did it just pick it up from this is a completely different Here we go. That is loud. There we go. The window must match. All right. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing more Space Engineers. I know I said I was probably gonna do Valorant next, but I changed my mind. I don't wanna. Probably will stream that eventually. I don't know. We'll see. If there's any other games you guys want though, make sure you let me know and I'll think about it. Let's see. Any other announcements before we start? Yeah, I'm just gonna reiterate on my server. I have a Discord server. Actually, let me update the description. I gotta put the link in there. I forgot about that. But on the Discord server, there is a reaction role. If you want, you can go ahead and grab it for stream announcements. It would be pinging over there whenever I premiere a stream. So if you want to keep up to date, I guess that's the best way to know. Because if I don't premiere, I'll still be pinging over there when I start streaming. So that will be the best way to know when I'm streaming or not. Let me grab the invite link and I'll put it up into the description. Let's see. All right. It is in the description now. Might have to update the screen to see it, but it is there. So the last two streams were me setting up the long distance ship we have outside, and last stream was supposed to be us finishing it, but that did not happen. So this stream we will actually finish it. Welcome, Sleepless. Remember somebody mentioned something about a Minecraft server? Yeah, I might have a Minecraft server that I will launch soon. I've been working on a mod pack for a long time to play it with someone, but looks like that person's not going to be playing it, so I'm probably just going to release it sometime soon if it doesn't need any more play testing. So it'll be modded. I guess I can invite and let people join if I feel like it, or it can be solo. I don't know. Let's remember what we were doing last time we played this game. All right, we had food cooking. Go ahead and grab that food. Go. All right, now let's go see what we need to do on the ship. close to completion, if I remember. Whatever I like. I just think you having a Minecraft server in the big 2.6 would be nice to see. Yeah, it would be nice. It's been a little while since I did a Minecraft server, so I might get some friends up on there. I don't know, my friends never really stick around on Minecraft for like a super long time though, so we'll have to see. I used to have a SMP. It was pretty, did like 8 streams or something on it. It was alright. But it was not, it's good to see our jump drive and everything is fully charged. It charged while we're offline. Since this is a server. We have plenty of uranium. All of these is good. Actually, we have a lot of uranium. I'm just gonna go ahead and move it over to... Where is... We should be parked right now, yeah? Yeah, we're parked. Here, I'll just go through this inventory. It's at the very top. We'll grab like half the uranium. There you go, we'll carry it here on this ship for spare fuel. Sorry about that, just coughed on the mic. So we have oxygen, we have some power. I might get more batteries. I don't know how 4 really fares up too well. I remember reading that 4 small reactors is able to fully power the jump drive, but I don't know how well it'll power the jump drive. And I also need to figure out if I'm going to be working a medical station into here somewhere, or if I'm going to be using a survival kit. But I might try and go for one of these. And fit it like right here in the wall, actually. That could work. I grind this wall down. I think we'll try that. We'll see how it works. We're gonna have to depressurize this area. Vent side. Depressurize. Oh, we also need to check how much oxygen we have. It's been a few days since I've last played. I gotta rename these tanks. I think this is the one on the miner, and this is the one on this ship. I believe this one's in the base. So we have a decent amount of air for now. I don't know if space is behind here. Space is behind here. Yeah, we might want to think about changing up the whole shape on the outside so the medical station is not exposed, but I don't really know if this I don't know if this really works here, man. Kinda unless we like weld this or grind this down and make it a slope. Not a slope, a half slope. Like that. Now it should fit and look nice, I guess. Won't be connected. Put it here, it'd be connected, but I don't want it there. I'll have to carry the, oh, there's no... The heck, there's no slot on the top for conveyors. So you have to go through the side. Oh. Does the other one have... Yeah, the other one has a slot on the top. That's so much better. I don't think this is airtight though, like the other one is. Yeah, no, that's not airtight. Wonder what we can do. the medical station doesn't fit, we can just like skip the station and just use a survival kit. Yeah, the corner would work if oh, I don't know. What kind of PC do I have? I have a laptop with a I don't remember the specs. It was I think an i7 or an i9, one of the two. I know that's a wide range. Probably not an i9, it's probably an i7. And it has like a 40 something in it. We're gonna have to go with the normal medical room, I think. Then we can fit it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit this over here. Well, putting it here might work actually, because we can get a conveyor here, conveyor junction, and I think this will act as a conveyor. This might work. I wish there was like an inverted version of this, so it would like be this but flipped, you know? Like that, but this is upside down, and I don't want that screen to be upside down. But pretty much this, but if it was right side up, you know? Yeah, we'll put it here. We need to view that up. Medical. Gotta grab the materials. We need more metal grids, more medical comps and displays. That's easy. Gotta put this back in place because we just removed it. Get all we need real quick. Go up a few displays. I think it was 12 medical comps. What else did I say? I said metal grids. Yeah, okay. So we have everything we need, and the medical station is up. Nice. Now let's hold that down. We gotta get a conveyor junction. Queue that up as well. Cannot withdraw. Why can't you withdraw? Interior plates? Do we not have many? Got a few hundred making. There you go. Hold that up. And now we should be able to recharge off this. Yep. And now we can respawn here as well. Sweet. Now we can just repressurize this room. Nice. We gotta take this thing for a test drive eventually. That's kind of scary. Super random question, but do you ever feel more tired after like 8 hours of, or eight full hours of sleep? Always feel more dead and getting a good amount of sleep compared to a few hours? Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. Tell me to wake up after sleeping for 8 hours and I'm not waking up. Tell me to wake up. And I slept for like 3. Easy. Now we have, what else do we need? We have cargo, we have oxygen, oxygen generation, jump, power generation. What else do we need? We have air. Might want to get more gyroscopes. I don't remember how easy it was to turn this thing. We have everything we need for a basic flight. Let me think. I think we do. All right. Let's release the parking and give this thing a test. Thing is maybe a little too big for this little hole we're in, but it's fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more batteries. We have 42 minutes at full thrust. We don't accelerate very fast, but I think that's fine. I don't really care about too fast acceleration on this ship. It's not supposed to like do really anything dangerous or fast. It just has to go far. I think I'm definitely going to replace the glass so the tint is on the outside. Maybe I should get a big thruster, a big ion thruster, one of the big old 2x3s. These aren't very fast accelerating. Which, I mean, I literally just said that's fine. Oh, we gotta get the gravity generator. Knew we were forgetting something. Alright, let's see. Where's the entrance? Right there. Yeah, you can't see anything if you're in first person. Slow and steady. I just can't see the walls. Kind of an issue. Oh, we have enough gyroscope force, I think. Nah, it might be nice to get one more, actually. Oh, then we're gonna have to set up some like AI blocks. So that parking is easier. Autopilot, basically. Doing this each time will get pretty annoying. Is the back lined up? That's the main thing that needs to be happening. Gotta get the back here lined up so when we make the extendable walkway, it doesn't annoy us. How's things? We're doing pretty good, Green. Thank you for asking. Things are going pretty well. I need to depressurize this room though. We gotta flip around all of these windows. Get a gravity generator up in here. I don't know what the difference is between the spherical gravity gen and the normal one, really. Or if there is much of a difference besides like shape, like power consumption or whatever. Get some those inverted flat windows. We're gonna get the windows on the first hotbar, so I don't have to sit here and bother with switching back and forth. That way we can actually see outside of here now. Always nice. And I might install like a spotlight under somewhere facing front. just so we can see a little bit easier. Because it's either that or we're gonna have to put lights around this, this little hole we're in. We don't want to accidentally crash the ship just trying to go forward, run apart. That would be... We spent so long working on this thing, so if we lose it over something dumb. Oh boy. Alright, now I gotta get the window corner back up. I don't know where that was, though. What it was called. Might be this. It was that. Oops. The entire... Oh my god. I can't speak. The entire ship just made a rumbling sound from the one girder falling. Was that the right way? Yeah, that was the right way. This one's not, though. Now flip that around. Alright. Oh, we gotta do the top windows. I forgot these exist. Oh, where's the windows? The 1x1s. These inverted? No, so we need the inverted. What are they called? Like 1x1 invert? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's tint on the outside. Not enough glass? What do you mean not enough glass? Oh, it said 4, not 2. Whoops. Alright. There you go. Now the windows are done. Can actually see outside now. Good stuff. Alright, what next do we need? The gravity generator. Let's queue that up. Oh, it's already queued up. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta build the gravity drives. Compositions, or whatever they're called. Where did I put the gravity gen? Right there. There we go, now we have power. But we gotta get an antenna for this thing. We fit the figure that out in a second. We gotta turn these like way down. Save power. Oof. No gravity range. Like way out there. Not connected. Oh, this simplifies things, okay. Literally just need the gravity around the ship. That's it. That's all we need. Here, we'll have some on the top. There we go. Why is it so... Why is the depth so high? Whatever. I have this like 2 meters higher. Here we go. Oh, wait, I think you have gravity on the top still. Well, actually, we're still in range of the one over there. We'll just call it 30 and call it a day. 31, sure. Oh, we still need the terminal. Gravity off. Stop showing gravity range. Alright, so now the ship has gravity. Yeah, let's get slightly lower gravity. It'll save power too. 6.9 or 0.7 Gs. We'll make that standard across my ships. There you go. Oh, we should probably set up a second connector for where the like a small ship can land on too. It'd be nice if I could bring my like miner with me, that's why. Oh, you're still set to depressurize. Whoops. I didn't even realize. I was like, why is the vent going crazy in here? Okay, so the next thing we need to work on is actually the docking system itself. We gotta set the button here to the piston. We need to set it to reverse. There it is. Actually, except... Oh, well, these buttons don't need to be used for docking anyways. These buttons need to be used for getting off connector. So let us say that button won't even do anything when that's not connected, but it won't matter if they're only for getting away from the dock. But we need to work on the... Let's get the walkway. I want an extendable walkway. I don't know how to do that, so we gotta figure it out. We can either put a piston like right here and just cover it with the armor plates, but that might look bad. I gotta somehow get a walkway to extend from here, then get pushed up or something. Or maybe I just have a piston down here that pushes the entire walkway up. I don't know which is really better. I'll have to figure this out. I would like it if it pushes it from over here. But... clear some of these. Need the piston. But how is this gonna work? It pushes out. The walkway would be here. This space. It's gotta get up. Maybe a hinge could like wing it up? No, that wouldn't work. I think we will just have it come up from the ground. Might be easiest. Easiest and also a way that won't like use a million PCO. We'll have to have this be a square, I think. And then the walkway will be pushed up from down here. Why am I shaking? That was weird. So what? The ship's supposed to be aligned with this. It's just not because I did a bad job parking it. That's what we need the AI on there for. Why are you... What are you doing? Well, what is the ship doing? Why does it keep launching? Why are the thrusters like full powering right now? Who do you think you are? Alright, we'll just turn the thrusters off. We'll unpark so we can actually see our thrusters. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it kept using the thrusters for no reason when it's not moving. Alright, so we need the walkway to get pushed up. We can just use the same depth as that piston over there. I don't remember how far down it is, so just drill over to it real quick. See how far down this goes. This is 1 block, 2 blocks, 2 blocks down. Counting this one, 3. So dig this out just a tad. 1 block, 2 blocks. Piston would go here. And it would get pushed up, and let's get the piston made first. We just have something to work off of. And I also gotta go steal the settings from that other piston over there so I can so that it sits flush with the ground. Oh, that conveyor junction's just exposed to the ground. Oh, well, we have to put this cosmetic hole on it anyway. That's gonna get hidden. It's all good. Not withdraw steel plates. Should have plenty of steel plates. Unless I just forgot to make more earlier. Or last time before we got off. No, we have plenty of steel plates. Talking about. There we go. We're gonna rename this piston. Yeah. Walkway. Rename the other one the docking. Docker. Yeah. Oh, we gotta transfer the settings too. Your minimum distance. Bro. What? What's your velocity? 1.7? Or do we actually... I think we need this one to be up a little bit more, because the walkway, I think, is going to use catwalk. Let's see what catwalk options we got. Do the half catwalk, but in the middle. That could be cool. There is the... Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to move the piston one more up. Now we weld it up. And since I forgot that the catwalk is flat, we need this one to turn. Or is there a better one for that? Dude, if this one existed, but like had a turn on the side, that would have been amazing. Wonder if there is that. Look like there is. Yeah, no, there isn't. We wouldn't even use it for this build anyways, so I don't know why I really care. How many catwalks do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's queue that up. 1, 4. We just lay these out. Did you miss anything? Nope. Well, welcome back. Kind of just making a catwalk right now for the walkway. What do we need for one more? One more. Bunch of stuff. Withdraw it. Oh, you got it. Cannot draw. Do we not have any construction comps left? Do now. How much iron do we have? Look at that, 12k. Catwalk, you a model now, Fridge? I'm gonna see you in a fashion week? No. What these things are just called? They're called catwalks. I think you're thinking of a runway. I mean, unable to place the... Oh, I guess now I am. Oh, no, that's on that. Let's see. We might need to extend this piston for it to allow me to place it. So let's reverse it. Oh, Fridge, never mind. Yeah, I think I'm in the right here. I think you were thinking of model runways, not catwalks. Now I know this isn't the highest you extend to. I raised you up one. Is this the highest it extends to? That's kind of icky. Is its maximum distance? I've never heard the runway be referred to as a catwalk for models. I think you're just wrong. Imagine being wrong. Believably wrong. Imagine. Let's see, we gotta reverse this and freeze it. Now we can put a block on as soon as we weld it or grind that. A walk. Talking like, is it like an actual like specific style of walk? I'm afraid I'm not too up to date. but I'll take your word for it. I wonder if there's some kind of like support truss I can use. Like a four-cornered support truss. Not looking like it. I just need some kind of block to hoist it up one, but a square I think just looks a little weird. The cylindrical column. The cylindrical column might work. There's no truss that I want. Oh wow. Cylindrical column's part of the truss set. So I guess it works. We'll do that one instead. The catwalk? If that's a way of walking, I actually have no idea. I'm walking down the street doing the catwalk. I don't know. I'm not a model. I don't research model stuff. I feel like that's pretty fair. Must have been born in BC, because how do you not know what a catwalk is? Again, we're talking about like the things I'm making. Of course I know what they are. And I'm pretty sure that's not what model runways are called. I also just don't know anything about models, so. The specific walking style is to me. There we go. Our catwalk is made fully. We extend it up all the way. That little jump up is kind of annoying. Basic info fridge. It's basic info for models. I don't look at models at all. Like, you underestimate me.
Energy critical.
Or overestimate me. You think I know anything about them. There we go. So now when the walkway extends, it sits flush with the floor. So now we need to fix this parking job. Let's try and automate the parking job too. Oh, I gotta turn the thrusters on. I was like, what? What's going on?
Meteor storm inbound.
Was that right? Like a little bit. That's about right. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out this autopilot thing because I don't really know how it works. And I gotta figure it out so we can auto park like this. So piston, this one, set to reverse. Let's speed that up a little bit. Piston, walkway. A little too slow for my liking. Supposed to be 1.7, just like the other one. Here we go. It's much better. It shouldn't look too weird from the outside. Looks fine, well extended. Let's retract it. Ooh. I forgot that it doesn't go down flush with the floor anymore. I really don't want to have to use 2 pistons just to make this, because 1 piston is 100 PCU, and I only have 20,000 total. Maybe it's a sign for me to just like subtly raise the floor here up by 1. I'm so broke. Yeah, I am. The server is doing it though. It's not my fault I'm broke. Because I'm on the official server, I'm limited to 20k. If I was in single player, I'd have like infinite, but then you wouldn't have no stream guests to join me. That just killed me? How did that just kill me? That is kind of confusing actually, because I've jumped from. I'm gonna close the outside door. I fell? Yeah, I know. It's just I've fallen further than that and not died. Like I've jumped from here down to here and not taken any damage before. And then I fall from here down to there and I die? That's crazy. You just like take more damage on the catwalk?
Low health.
I just fell from higher up. Literally 2 seconds ago. That's interesting.
Energy low.
Might have to get a second door to close that exterior airlock because this could get annoying. Oh, that's actually wild. I fall from here to here and I die, but then I fall from up here to down here and I'm fine. It's like I'm falling further? Whatever. Let's throw these into the assembler and break them down. We do not need them. There we go. I gotta go harvest my algae. I either need to get more algae things or I need to hurry up and go to Earth. I'm so tired of eating algae. 8 hunger. I gotta go throw this in the survival kit. There we go. Alright, let's see. So what should I do about this down here? I might just raise the entire floor by 1. So I am not doing a double piston. I'm not doing that. We'll just raise it. Oh, but I don't want to raise it. I think the thing would look better if it's low to the ground like that, but I gotta. This is bothering me. Unless I just like put slopes around it. No, but that'll look weird. That'll look weird. Yeah, we'll just raise it. Hey piston, I need you to move. Thanks, piston. Oops. What? Why are you on your side, you silly goose? I hate those shapes. What shapes do you hate? It's like shape hate, dude. Just add block on one under, huh? Just add block own under side, then you can lower the piston. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna be able to lower it. I just need more steel plates so I can weld everything up. Just raising the floor by one. It's no biggie. Did you just say silly goose? Yeah, I say silly goose all the time. Get used to it. Bro, we'll weld that up. Why not? Almost blocks there and there. And then we need half block. There. Grind that. Floor is just gonna be pushed out here. Wait, are you not gonna color the outside, or you can't? The ship? I'm gonna color it. Kinda silly to not color that. I have to clean up the edges of the platform again. I have to clean that up. Where's that steel plate that I dropped? Over here. There it is. I ain't gonna say anything to that. I think I already read that. You would just make a lower mounting point. I don't know. The red from the inside would look good on the outside too. The red up from the inside? You mean like what? The red in here? The red on the inside is on the outside. Oh, lower the mounting point for the piston. I could, but the piston's already extending to max length, so if I lower it down by one, it won't extend fully. So I'd have to use a double piston setup, so which I'm not doing because one, that'll complicate things, and two, I'm on one of the official Keen servers, so I don't have too much PCU to spare for 100 PCU piston every time. Not every time, but you know what I mean. Expensive. Can save some materials doing this though. Bring those into half armor blocks. Move these lights up. Just trying to save as many materials as I can. Oh, moving everything up. Either which way, I'm gonna have to end up getting iron soon, so I don't really care. But my conscience won't let me rest knowing that I've wasted materials on these side blocks if these are full. That's just how it is. And that is light armor already. I think this is too. Yeah. But that's not even facing the right way. I think it was set up for this. Oh my god, can my jetpack stop freaking out? My boots? Can I weld this? Or grind this? Hello? There we go. I guess we should charge our suit real quick. But yeah, you were right about the red on the outside. I didn't color the landing area down here yet, because I just didn't. I don't remember why. But I gotta get around to coloring that eventually. Start placing. Imagine everything being gray. I don't got to imagine that everything I make is already gray. I barely ever color things. I just don't know how to color stuff well in this game. I am not an artist. That's all I can say. We knew? Wow, that's crazy. Can't refute that though. Can't refute that. Let's see, let's get a real slow, a little bit slower. There you go, something like that. Weld everything as we go. There we go. Oh, everything's welded. Let's put blocks across. That way we can grind these down. Place them with the half blocks. Been thinking about building your own server so you could set a player limit and a higher block limit. what mods you like. Yeah, I had that thought too. I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll make a dedicated server. But I don't know how mods work in this game. I've used one for like Air Leak Finder or something from the Steam Workshop, but I'm playing on this server specifically so I can play with a friend who's on Xbox. So I don't know if mods will work if an EOS server. I'm sure I won't even remember that I raised this floor in like 2 days, so it just doesn't really matter. I'm raising it. Howdy, welcome. Disco Pistons. I was about to say descriptions. Like what? Welcome back, Sleepless. We're just raising a floor, so nothing much exciting going on right now, but as soon as this floor is raised, we can get back to automating the docking. Nice tune, sound levels are nice. That's good. I don't really know how well the sound levels are half the time, so I just demand whoever's watching to tell me just how it is.
Energy low.
I gotta recharge soon. I don't remember which way this light was facing. We'll just say it was facing this one. Alright, flip that around. I gotta figure out how the pistons, not pistons, what? The AI blocks work, because I've never used the like defensive or autopilot or basic ones really. I've used, I think, one attacker one just so like the turrets would work, but other than that, I don't think I've ever used a single one. I've used them like cosmetically in one build before. They didn't do anything, so. Why would you build on your side like that? What are you doing? Blocks are trying to trick me out. Should have heard his mic last stream. It was dying. I don't know what you're talking about. My microphone would never fail on me. Never done that a day in its life. No, it was bad. I was playing this game and we spent like an hour looking for gold. And right as we found the gold, we pulled up to it in the ship and my game crashed. Not even my game, my entire PC crashed. It was very, very weird. Alright, we're gonna have to reset up the lights down there. Oh, hold up. I'm getting called. Yes, I must be right back. Give me a moment. All right, I've returned. Sorry, that took a minute. In a moment, I'm not sure when exactly, but I'll have to be AFK for about a minute again. Anyways, where were we? We gotta reset that light back up. I should have checked its settings before I broke it, but let's see. We need the event controller. We have two. Oh yeah, we have two. Okay, so we're ready to dock. We need the docking light. So when it's ready to dock, we need to set the color to yellow. When it's not ready to dock, set the color to red. And then you need to go to this one, select actions. I don't know if you can do this in one event controller or if you need to, but I don't know. I'm not really good at this game. When connected, set color green. Fine, whatever. Disconnected, flash a color. Now we run it. Oh, that's not the right thing. Perfect. Now let's fix the light. I don't want it to shine so brightly. I can kind of like get the light to be at the corner of my screen. There you go, that works. That way we can actually see it as we mess with it. Can't remember what options I did. I had like a small fall off. I think it was about that. That way you can tell at a glance without having to like struggle with the connector. Oh, light screen. Oh, yellow. Why I chose the sci-fi buttons too. Real nice. I should put a catwalk on the. Yeah. And I just realized I never welded these up. I should probably actually make those. So we'll add one catwalk straight. What is this? 6 railings? No. We should have everything we need. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, we're just missing some stuff. It's fine. I think it's what, steel tubes it said? Yeah, just a bunch of steel tubes. whatever those 24 other components are, I guess. See, what have I missed in chat? I was on my messaging app because I'm waiting for that text to go AFK for a minute. His last words were, "Is that gold?" Reminds me of Die Hard when Avenging, not know. Watch that. Oh, fridge. You buddy? I'm doing meal. Would it be better if this also went down? I don't really know. Nah, it's fine. It's fine looking like this. Get back up here. I'm not done with you. Walkway. Okay. We can probably withdraw all the components we need. If this one will weld, thank you. All right. Just don't die to the catwalk again. I do what I want. Actually, you know what? I think I'll jump again. Let it be known I can make this fall perfectly fine. I take 5 damage. Count it, 5 damage. I fall from here without jumping. Oh, dead. Slumped against the wall? What am I doing? Squats?
Is low.
That's crazy to me. I fell from further. That time I didn't really fall from further. It was about the same distance. It was slightly further because I jumped, but my stuff. I don't really care about dying in this game. I have algae food, so I mean, that's no issue. And I didn't have any survival buffs because I got killed, murdered by the catwalk before, so I lost all my survivor buffs, so I don't really care about dying. But yeah, for some reason, landing on the catwalk will just do a bazillion more damage to you. Because yeah, this was like half extended before, and I fell from there to here, and I died. But as you can see, I fall from there all the way down there, and I take like 5 damage. Nice. Good stuff. Let's figure out these AI blocks. Which one uses autopilot? Uses available thrusters and gyros. Other AI blocks, it will move you. That seems pretty important. For auto docking. Task. Record a path and action sequence. This might be what we need, actually. Do tools have a PCU? Like my hand tools? No. PCU is used up by like the blocks you build. There are drills you can place and like welders you can place and stuff, and those use a lot of PCU. Like this one uses 150. Even a small grid one uses 150. All right. Close that so it doesn't get locked again. Locked open. I should set up a multi-button thing in there so I can actually unlock or close the door if I need to. Nope. Alright, I just got that text message. I'll be back in about a minute or two. You guys will get... I don't know. Listen to the music. Got that.
I'm back. Instead of leaving you with something entertaining, you're right. I probably should make like a I'll be right back screen or something. The thing I should do. Speaking of things I should do, Sleepless, I was looking at that banner you sent me. It's way too big. I'll send you the resolution that it should be. Supposed to send it last night, but I forgot. There we go. All right. So we need to color. We also need to. What else was I thinking about doing before I left? Right, AI. We'll start with a AI recorder, and we'll see if that's. We'll just go ahead and queue up the building both, and we'll just see if it. We'll build both and then see if I can get rid of one. Yeah. Guess I can put them up here. I do want to put more batteries. Front. Okay, that's the front. Thank you for having the giant front text on it. I need 20 detector comps for that. 20 for that as well. Are you kidding me? Who do you think I am? Jeff Bezos? That's that one rich guy, yeah. I don't even know. Top 10 ways to say you don't know what's going on in the world. I just don't know rich people. Rich people is not a thing I know. Yeah, I went through all that work of making this sit flush with the floor just to put a catwalk here, and now walking on the catwalk makes your camera jump upward. Whatever. We'll figure something out. We need more iron though. I should just hurry up and make a because I have that updated model that I made that I use in creative. Not creative, my solo single player world. I should just make that because it's actually just way better than this hunk of junk. Question though, for your be right back thingy, would you want to keep the same theme / design as your banner, or do you want something different, such as color or adapting it to the game? It would be hard to have one that adapts to the game I'm playing, I'd imagine. I don't even know how you would do that, but you don't have to make me any. I think I have a be right back screen. We'll be at. Might have gotten rid of it. Well, it might be in the other scene. Nothing in this scene. Okay. That's cool. I don't have it. I lost it. Unless I have the file on my computer. The picture. Let's see. I know I for sure have the picture that I made the screen with, because that was just a screenshot. Where in the world did I save my... Where did I save my thumbnails again? I'm so organized. I know exactly where everything is. Apparently I saved my thumbnails under videos, not pictures. Whatever. That's later me issues. Right now I just need iron. Let me know if you do want a new one. I can keep it simple. I don't know. If you want to make a simple one, that's fine. I mean, you're the one who's willing to do it. Let it be known I never made you do it. I don't know.
I can try and make one that like adapts to the game I'm playing, but I don't know how that would work. Other than a big green screen where it can just be on whatever game I'm playing. Green screen with "I'll be right back" on it. Chroma key out the green. Oh, we might have accelerated a bit too much. Uh-oh. A little bit of emergency braking. There we go. This gyroscope is not enough on this ship. I turn way too slowly. Let's see if we can get this parking job done correctly first try. Need about this much speed. You gotta trust me on that. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like, why am I not going down? Alright, there we go. We have plenty of iron now. Sure, those detector comps are probably done being by now. Yep. Alright, now how does this work? No movement input. Please activate/add to deactivate a task and combat block. Is this the movement? That is the move. Okay, so we need task. Droid has no active move type blocks. Please add or enable a move type block. My thrusters turned off? They might be. There we go. Oh. Behavior disabled waypoints. Start recording a new path. Recording adds the end of the listing record. Path cannot be recordable autopilot. Okay. Okay, so I think we have to make waypoints for it to follow. Let's do that. We'll just make let's make a piston group. They both extend at once. Yeah. Pistons. Set to reverse. So we unpark. Oh, that might be an issue actually. Because the second we unpark, we can't mess with the pistons. If we start messing with the pistons before we unpark, it'll pull us. Unless we just do it at the same time, Trust. Just gotta do that every time. Alright, let's back it up. I wonder if it's as simple as just like forward. Go forward now. Those are my tools just floating there. Actually, we need the docking piston to be extended. There we go. That way we know when to stop. Park. All right, now AI task. Stop. All right, now if we click reverse,
Meteor storm in
I think we already clicked. Click play. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. What did you do? Whoopsies. What happened? Oh my god. That went horribly. AI has failed me. Oh my god. All right. So we gotta fix all that. What happened? What exactly? Oh my god, the damage is a lot more extensive than I thought it'd be. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? All right, let's grab some steel plates. 1.35 kilos of, or not kilos, it's pounds, not pounds, amount, quantity. All right, whatever. Where's the refinery? There it is. All right, I need steel plates, steel plates. Fix this. You'd never trust Fridge as the engineer. Hey, you can trust me as the engineer. As the AI person, that's who you don't trust me as. All right. Anything else deformed still? You are. That's crazy. The AI just went, guess we'll explode. All right. Anything else deformed? Yeah, lots. Okay. Anything on the side? Yeah. Anything on the bottom? Anything else on the bottom? More like it. Um. Okay, now we gotta. Oh, that's so expensive. We have 4 thrusters to replace. Or is that 3? 3 thrusters. Bottom's fine. Side is fine. Okay. 4 thrusters, then what? An oxygen generator? How did the oxygen generator even get damaged? Wait, actually, it's like right there. Where did it get damaged from? What happened? Oh well. Oh, wait, we can add steel plates to this. I know these need steel plates. We'll add it while we're still here. Alright. Let's shove... We have so much scrap metal now again? Binary. Okay. We need to queue up what we need for a... O2 gen. A small cargo. Large grid small cargo. And 3 ion thrusters. It's so awkward. I have to figure out how this AI thing works. Clearly. There's something I'm missing here. Oh, you know what it probably did? It probably wanted to face the front of the ship towards where the path was going. So it turned the ship around, and that's probably what did all the damage. That's probably what happened. So if we're gonna want some automatic like exit procedures, like undock, we're gonna have to get, I think, a secondary block, and it looks like we do need both of those. Is a shame. This is what happens when you use AI. Yeah. We're gonna have to rebuild that too. Surprisingly, my railing made it out alive. Like, my railing lives, but my thrusters don't. Like, alright. My god. So much scrap metal. Let's put these back in cargo container. Those no more. Got the next set of materials. Oh, we just drawed out 1,000,000 thruster comps. I don't know if we have enough thruster compositions in here to actually... Yeah, we do not. We're gonna need to get some more. Just queue up some. I don't know how much materials we have. 60 should be enough. Just they also kind of craft a little slowly, so gotta queue them up in advance. Put you in there. Is that all scrap metal? No. Still some materials we gotta put in somewhere. I think probably the things in here. A fire in space, the most deadly thing we could have. We have like 17 of it. 17 fires. We have all the fire, actually. So, cargo container, put that back in here. I just realized we gotta fix the, not I just realized, I realized it when I fixed it just a second ago a little bit. But we gotta fix,
Energy low.
the control seat too. How did the control seat get damaged? I have no idea, but... Luckily it's not too expensive. Yeah, we already repaired that cargo container. Go. We just need 100 computers, 20 interior plates, and 2. You don't need to go over there. Go down here. I'll put these back into this. Did I say 20 or 30 interior plates? I don't remember how many displays either. I just remember 100 computers. Yeah. Ah, 2 motors. Forgot about that. Okay, so once we get the 2 motors, we'll have everything we need. Keep going up there. Where's the refinery at? Refinery. Two motors, that's all we need now. Now we can check to see if the AI works again. But correctly this time. Which AI is currently turned on? The task. Let's set a button for this. Oh, that didn't do anything. We need the behavior on, and then we need to... Okay, how about we just delete all these? You know, delete these waypoints. These ones I don't have, I don't have a very good experience with those ones. So let's line ourselves up. We got a dock, line ourselves up properly. And then we're just gonna reverse out and then record us parking again, basically. This time I'll go about it a little bit differently. Let's park and check to see if the walkway is good. I couldn't tell if this over here was deformed a little or if I'm just hallucinating. Like I was just hallucinating. Extend the walkway. Okay. So now we repark the ship with the walkway up. Just so everything is in the correct spots. You know, everything is lined up. Do something new one. Hopefully the aspect ratio works. I used the second concept design. Nice. I think that's the one I actually gonna use. Line ourselves up properly. Okay. That is good. We gotta come out here. We gotta bring the walkway down. All right. Now, unpark. I'm gonna go into the task. I'm going to add a waypoint. We're gonna start recording from here. This should have the first waypoint right here. Yes. We fly up. And then backwards. And this should be enough away. Stop recording, reverse the order, and now let's see. Here's the play button. Is there no like play? Am I missing it? Toggle block, show HUD, AA behavior, collision avoidance, vision mode, speed limit, at speed, min max altitude, E gravity alignment, max pitch angle, how do you just press a button and have it start playing? I'm not sure. Also noticing it's not showing me my path. I think that's because I don't have an antenna on here though. Okay, you can turn off real quick. Okay, maybe we need to set the move to turn off. And then we set the task to be on. Here we go. So now we can... I'm interested in that collision avoidance I saw. We'll make the grid of... Okay, so collision avoidance was already on. We're on precision mode. Speed limit. 10 should be fine. Align to P gravity, but is there nothing to align to artificial gravity? Kind of bad. There's nothing for that. All right, let's try it again. Or not. Not moving. You just not like precision mode? Because I have to tell this to play? Can I not tell it to play? Or was I like assigning the wrong one before? I think I was. Play. Play on? Sure. Let's move back a little bit. That way we just, we're making sure it's moving where it's supposed to be. Okay. Play. I said play. There we go. I'm so ready to press 7 the second it starts failing. Okay, we're not moving. What are we doing, autopilot? Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome, Oil Peanut. Ollie Peanut? I don't know. What are we doing? Autopilot, what are you doing? I don't understand the AI. Help. Where are we going? Stop. I don't think this is the order that we trying to go in. It's the second. I think it's time to press 7. Yeah. I don't know what the AI was doing. Okay, so that path clearly did not work for some reason. I guess we can try again. Let's have the task assign a waypoint. We'll just start with here. I gotta put an antenna on here so I can see the path, I think. Add a waypoint here. We're gonna get closer. Align ourselves. It's just hard to align properly. The whole reason I'm doing this, but if it doesn't... Ooh, before we start going down. Waypoint. Make sure it's lined up. Actually, will going down like this, will it try and turn the ship to face the waypoint instead of just going straight down, I think that might be an issue actually. Hi, welcome Skywind Days. Waypoint. That's the thing I'm gonna have to test that out actually right now, right here. Not inside here, because that's gonna blow up the ship again. We're gonna clear the waypoint order. And we're gonna just go up and down and see if it like actually clears. Alright. We're gonna start with a waypoint. We're gonna go straight up. We're gonna make another waypoint. Alright. Well, if we move, then hey, we go turn on AI behavior, play the path. World's slowest turning. I think it is gonna try and face the signal with the ship instead of just turning or going straight up. I wonder if there's a way you can have it not do that. I guess we can turn off control gyro. Then I don't think we can use. Oh wait, no, that's for the control seat. What am I talking about? Yeah, we can't turn off use gyros. I have no idea where along this path we are. I have no idea where we're turning. We're gonna stop that. Let's go make a beacon or antenna. Is there a difference between the compact and antenna and the larger one? I feel like I checked and it was like, I want to say that the compact antenna like used more power or something. What genre of games do I like? I like a lot of genres. It's hard to ask me that because I play a lot of games. This game's pretty fun, and I think this is what, Sandbox. FPSs are good stuff. RPG is good stuff. Oh, just a wide jump. I'm gonna just Google if there's a difference. Let's see. Does not look like there is any different. I'm going to use the compact one because it's smaller and it should fit inside. I don't really have anywhere on the outside I want to put it because honestly the ship that I'm in right now is very bad. I know I made it, but I can admit because I made it that it is very bad. Let's queue up the compact antenna and see if materials we need. The few factory games, you know? Yeah, I like factory games. I've played Satisfactory and yeah, I think that's the only factory game I've played, but it's good stuff. Satisfactory. I haven't finished the game. I got to like tier 9 And then it was like, wait 12 years for one nuclear spaghetti. And I was like, oh, okay. Did I mention Sandbox? Yeah, Sandbox games are good. I play Minecraft a lot. I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but... Deadlock is another game I'm trying to stream more. And you like MOBAs. Yes, we gotta put the compact antenna right here on top of the jump drive, pointing straight forward. We get smacked with something and the velocity of the ship moves forward while I'm like on my jetpack. Ship lurches forward. I get impaled by the antenna. That'd be so cool, guys. So cool. Oh my god. Let's see. We'll just put it like right here. I don't really know where to put it. We need 40 radio comps. Antenna comps or whatever they're called. I think that's gonna take like 2 trips because I know the 2 or 3 trips actually. Those things are heavy. I believe. All right. Production. 40 of those. I want to make sure I have enough. Everything I have. Need more gold. Again. Time to go fly 32 kilometers just to find gold again. Oh boy. Yeah, so we can hold 15, so it's gonna take 3 trips out here. I should probably just bring the ship closer, but that'll be more effort than just flying with my jetpack. Not the gold again? Yeah. I mean, we won't have to find gold, I guess. We just gotta go grab it eventually. Factorio and Factorio Space Age. Roblox game called Industrialist. I've played Industrialist, actually. I don't remember how far I got. Looted the entire world. That was pretty fun. I think, like, rose gold or something. Factorio, though, that is on my wish list. I was thinking about getting it eventually. Dude, I gotta figure out my airlocks. I think this type of airlock works. It's just, it hates me. Like, sometimes it just doesn't unlock the entrance door. Really weird. Recommend Space Age, more content. There a difference between the two? I'm assuming there is, like, content-wise, just said, but is it like... Of course there's a difference. I don't know. What's my question? Let me think about that. What is the difference? Is it just like the type of technology you get, or are there like new mechanics? Assuming in Space Age you go to space, I'm guessing normal Factorio just like ends at like... I know it's a factory game, so surely it starts post-industrial revolution. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I just don't. Okay, cool. We have a compact antenna now. Can we see our flight path? Ask. Go on HUD. Hello? Ask. Show path on HUD. Show AI functions. Got it. Okay, so if we turn on autopilot and play once, let's turn off precision mode because we've taken 12 years right now. Yeah, so we're going straight up without moving our camera. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, if we play task, Roche order. Yeah, it'll go straight up, it'll go straight down. Good. Normal one ends when you get a rocket. Space Age has two endings, one with a Stargate, the other with total Starship Victory. Interesting. Didn't realize it'd be a Stargate. But then again, I didn't really know anything about it. Quarter task error. Oh, that's because I turned off the move block. I think the best way to try and do this is the thing I did before with I'm gonna go in, park, and then do it in reverse, and then I'm gonna flip the order and hope it works. Why did ship just like push me downwards? The AI kicking in? No? Okay, that was just weird server lag then I. As soon as we get up this auto docking procedure to work, then gonna paint things finally, make everything not gray. Okay. So park, walkway, reverse. Look down. Then we got to turn a little up. Let's go check that out. Let's see if that's how we want it. Imagine if Fridge actually turns out to be good at those recommended games. Dude, I'm not too bad at Factory Builders. Like I said, I played Satisfactory and got nearly to the end. I just didn't finish it. I don't remember why. Because it was taking 12 years and I didn't want to do all that work. Hey, for the record, I'm pretty alright at this game. Definitely worse players out there. Alright. This looks like it works. We are going to... We're able to park. Piston... Oh, we're not connected. Piston walkway, get out of here. Go away, walkway. We don't need you right now. Alright, thank you. Disconnect. Make a waypoint. Another waypoint. Now reverse. Reverse, reverse. Waypoint here. Not quite so far away. Just forward a little bit. Waypoint here. Now. Task. Verse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move out the way. We'll say up a little bit. We'll rotate a little bit. All right. Autopilot on. Play. Nearly isn't good enough. What if you make a movable car park? Hey, autopilot? That's not the right way. Hey, autopilot? Hey, autopilot? Okay. You can stop. You've done enough. What's the issue? Is it because the gyroscope's not pointed the right way? Let's flip the gyroscope.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's full. All right. Gyroscope, you are now facing the right way.
Inventory full.
This is why Warhammer exists. Autopilot doesn't work properly. Maybe. Autopilot, go! Huh. Autopilot. Okay. What's wrong? Gyroscope's facing the right way. You guys are both facing the right way. Think. Front. The side with the icon on the AI block should face forward. Is that true? The icons, that says R. That has to be the right. That's the rear panel, so that has to be the front. I think they're oriented properly. Also, welcome to the stream, Hens Wallow and Ager Builds. Far as I can tell, gyroscope's oriented right. Unless this is like backwards. You can try and flip it. I think. We'll try and flip it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, no, it says front. I like never put one down.
Bound.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like auto docking to work. Alright, we'll flip it. Let's see if that's actually the back side, the side with the panel. Gyroscope orientation doesn't matter too much. Then I have no idea why that worked like that. Try it again. Autopilot enabled. Hey, autopilot. This might not be the right way. Slide with the terminal is the front. I know that for sure. Coming from someone who has made many drones with the in-game AI blocks. All right, so if you use the AI blocks a lot, what did I do wrong? What I do wrong? Why are we turning so weirdly? As much as you love KSH, the AI pathing with the blocks can still be janky. Janky. Let's see. Some jank, alright. Doesn't even go the right way. Okay, so what should I try and do then? If that just did not work. Can try precision mode maybe? World's slowest turn. Okay, now we should start turning. And that's the wrong way. All right, back off with you. Explaining over chat would be difficult. Precision mode is great if you don't have obstacles around it. Yeah, I think I get the gist of what precision mode does. It's just like I'm just trying options. I'm just trying whatever. Any variable I can mess with, I'm about to mess with here, because that is just not working the way it should be. Unless there's like some issue with my waypoint. No, there can't be an issue with the waypoint. It just has to be an issue with the turning, surely. Because maybe if we try stopping it, for some reason, maybe like resetting it will work. Yeah. Poor fridge, first no gold, then a burning ship, and now broken AI. Yeah. My luck is pretty good, actually. Pretty amazing that a refrigerator is streaming and playing Space Engineers. Hey, you never know. Doom runs on a toaster, Space Engineers runs on a refrigerator. Yeah, so what is wrong with my AIs? Task air, that's because that block is off. I have no idea what could possibly be wrong. Any AI experts? This is when a quick Google search will help me. Let's see. Incorrect AI block orientation. Using omnidirectional thrusters. Or too tight collision avoid. Well, I don't have any of them. Like any of those issues. Actually, I can try turning off like collision avoidance. Maybe it's just like I'm super close or something. We know collision avoidance didn't help me anyways before. I tried testing out the AI and it just completely blew me into the wall. Oh wow. Turning off collision avoidance seems to have worked. That's not sketchy at all. Ooh, I'm gonna have to like shave that away. Especially now that collision avoidance is off, that is scary. All right. That was pretty darn close. That was pretty darn close. I think precision mode might be necessary here though. Well, will precision mode make it to where it wants to turn down to go down here though? That's the thing. I don't know. I haven't done enough testing. It's another frustrating thing with that setting. You need collision avoidance. Best to get the most reliable drones automation. It works best with it off. I didn't know that. I don't really use AI. Pretty new. Since you've Ager, whatever your name is, builds and beats, you seem to know your way around AI blocks. If I turn on precision mode, when I go from waypoint 3 to this one at 4, will it want to turn down if I use precision? How long have I been playing Space Engineers? A few months. That's pretty much it. Need to know if... Well, yeah, so you see how I have waypoint 3 here and 4 underneath? Precision mode, it says it ensures you fully rotate towards it first. So I don't know if turning on precision mode will like make me want to do that. Turn down. Like the ship will turn down. Not sure. One way to find out. It's gonna end up blowing up my ship again. I'm gonna shave a little bit off this side real quick. That was a little sketchy. Is this a creative world? No, this is a survival. It's on one of the official like public Keen servers. One of the EOS ones for playing crossplay. Give a little off here too. There we go. All right, well let's see if precision mode's gonna make everything crash and burn. Welcome back. All right. We're just gonna get over here, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, precision mode, like it said, is it forcibly turns you to the next thing. I just hope it doesn't turn me from 3 to 4, since that would kind of catastrophic. Here goes nothing. I'm so ready to press 7 the second I see my camera start moving. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I might have put my waypoint a little off, but let's see how that looks. That might have worked. Now, if we extend the passageway, walkway, I think it's just a little off. Yeah, the ship is a little off. So if I can fix that waypoint, or every single time I land, I just like nudge myself forward slightly. Do I really want to bother? I don't. I wish I could like just slightly move forward those two. Am I able to do that? Can I go outside and just slightly nudge them forward? Am I able to interact with those waypoints? They got little like axis lines on them. Oop, wrong button. It appears I'm not able to. Yikey. Alright. I'm able to like edit the... Not on my GPS. It's gonna be in here. I'm able to edit their waypoints individually. I might just be able to like nudge it forward a few units. Trying to see if I can get my friend Engineered Coffee in. Yeah, I don't want to try and even bother with scripts right now. Those seem scary. Got the name right. My bad. So close. Really nice build for somebody who's been playing for a few months. Thank you. I have a lot of hours despite being pretty new. So by a lot of hours, I think it's like 200 or something. Come on, scroll in. Why is my camera not scrolling in? Hello? Guess it doesn't wanna. Are you a space engineer because you're in space or because you're an engineer? Good question, good question. This game, should it still be called Space Engineers if I'm on a planet? Yeah, I totally forgot that I was coming in here so I can see if I can edit the waypoints. I don't think I can edit the waypoints at all. That's kind of tragic. I guess I can try and reset the waypoints, just like remake them all. Gotta realign myself. That should be about right. Okay. Let me clear the waypoints. And I gotta lower the walkway. Reverse. I don't know why I just could not see the reverse button. Is it only available on PC? No, this game's on Xbox and PlayStation too. Console's limitations. I don't know what limitations it has. I'm just... My friend's on console. So we're playing on this server. That's all we care about. We don't know what limitations he has, so... You know, do tell, do tell. Okay. Another waypoint here. Let's fly off over this way. Autopilot. Park. Whoa there, Buster. Why are we going forward? We're not even on point 1. Oh, because I forgot to reverse order. Oh, that could have been bad. Task. Reverse. There we go. I've been here since the beginning, 2013, when there was so little to this game. That's kind of impressive. Well, I heard that at the start, I don't know what block options you had, but there weren't like planets or anything. I don't even know if there were like asteroids. Okay, so it realigns us. Now we're going forward. Let's see, all I care about is if we're aligned properly. I don't know if there's a way where we can like perfectly align ourselves with this. If precision mode is not precise enough. I can't speak in, I just stumbled over 4 words in that sentence. All right. There we go. Go down. And part. All right, let's see. Should be close enough now, actually. Pressurize. And then I just gotta, I think I can use an event controller to make it to where when you park, it just auto extends the walkway. It's close enough. We're gonna have to run more tests though to see if that's consistent or what. You want it to be precise, slow it down a lot? I mean, it's already slowed down to 10 miles per hour. That's pretty slow. 10 meters per second, miles per hour. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of satisfied with this though. That's just like, that's a little, move your mouse down a little bit when you land. I can get behind that. I wish my airlock would stop doing this where it just doesn't unlock. Yeah, it's literally just that. That's all it is. When you land, you just look up a little bit. Live streaming does that to you, smooths out your brain. Yeah. Our struggling fridge. You want to? Oh, I already read that. Open. Thank you. All right. So press this. And controller. Connector connected. Select actions. We need piston walkway. And then when disconnected, reverse it again. Oh, okay. It did not appreciate me doing that. Reverse. Okay. So now they're both on reverse. I just run in here real quick. Thank you. Nice. It's automatic now. Should make a moving base as well. I was thinking about it. A moving base might actually be smarter on the public servers since you have like a limited CPU or PCU usage. So that way you don't have to waste stuff on a base that's separate from your main ship. You just have a main ship. Do you smooth something out that's already smooth? Yeah, okay, bro. Very sleepy music? Yeah. We like that relaxed music in here. You know this music? Yeah. We got what does that say? Aikawawa, actually? I think it still says Aikawawa. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, I know those symbols. I think it's still your username, just in Japanese. Finished the BRB thingy and sent it to me. Thank you, thank you. Do I normally stream around this time? No, I've been, I didn't have school today because today was an off day for me. So I don't normally stream. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I would have started at 2 p.m. I get home at like 4 or 5. I usually sleep. I usually stream on weekends more so. Today's just a coincidence thing. Ow? Why did that do like 27 damage to me? Kinda broke your TV? Uh-oh. I gotta turn my reactors on. I just realized they've been off this whole time. I have no idea why. Okay. Now let's heal. There we go. So the... Oh, did we repart? We did. Okay, nice. Alright. We're gonna have to test if that is consistent or not. Oh, we have to turn that off. And control panel. Turn that off. There we go. School lame. Haven't been in school since 04. Yep. Gotta be careful with that. I'll take that out of context. You haven't been in school since 1904? Dang, bro, you're old. Drop by to say hi, but you gotta go. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, Aikawawa. Alright, let's we gotta go harvest my algae. Hopefully eventually I can go to Earth. Eventually, as in pretty soon, I hope, to Earth. That way I can get seeds so I can stop suffering algae. Because I don't know if it's going to be today or sometime. I don't know when it's going to be. But I have those friends who Sleepy will remember. But I have some friends we got to go pick up from Earth. That's why we're making this ship. They should have seeds for me. Just in case they don't. Just in case they don't, bring the seeds up. Probably going to make a landing shuttle as well. So I can go down there. Actually, I don't know if I have the... I guess I have the PCU to spare. I just won't be able to build like a second big ship, I think. Some have jokingly called me immortal/eternal, so it checks out. Maybe if you don't want to be called immortal, don't be 300 years old. Graduated from school in 1704. All right. So this door right here, very cool door. My favorite door in this game. Look, I just jumped 3 blocks there. Took no damage. The gravity in my ship is the same as out here. Unless, I wonder if the gravity is higher over here. It feels like it might be higher actually, because it's in the effects of this as well. I wonder if that's how that works. What? Turn that on. That on. Looks like it. We don't need gravity going all the way out there. In fact, we don't even need it to be off this. Oh, I remember why it goes so far. It's because it has to extend all the way to my industrial room. So we can't really do anything about that. Okay, we'll just turn that off. Potatoes rot. Pretty sure they just sprout new potatoes. I have 1.4 gravity there. Oh, I forgot that there's a gravity thing on the HUD. I was just testing with my jumping. Like, I wonder if gravity is higher. Yeah. So stream finally not crashing on me. What did I miss? Yeah, not much really. We set up the autopilot. I don't know when you left, but we set up the autopilot. It works now. And then I was lamenting how I need to color the place in my mind. I didn't say it, but I was thinking it. You know what? We'll do that right now. How do I paint stuff? I know how to paint stuff, but how do I paint things good? We'll do like a red trim. We'll have it run here. The red. Ugh, I have to get under the light. I don't want the light to be colored red. Yeah. Alright, let's get a darker gray for this. Is that the gray I kind of want? Or am I feeling this one? Might be feeling this one. We'll use the same. What color are my walls inside? What color is you? Do I have the darker gray for the floors? I do. Okay. So we have a lot of new people here. Let me show you guys the base. Got a little antechamber in here. This is my industrial room. Where my machines are. I got 2 refineries, because refining stuff was taking 30 years. And just an assembler. Lots of power modules. Well, I think each thing has like 1 power module. But then we got the med bay in here. That's the base. Yeah. We've used 10,000 PCU and this is the base so far. That's it. Finally something works. And yeah, get to coloring. Could add some black too for some nice contrast. Yeah, my floors up here are black. Fading on color schemes. Do I want this darker gray for this floor? Am I really sure I want it out here? Finish the floor up, color the whole floor, and then we'll think again. We'll ponder the color scheme. All right, there we go. We like that. That might be nice. Maybe we can get like a red strip along here. Maybe like that red. Oh, that kind of just looks weird. Try the red strip along the floor. Of course, we gotta paint the stairs. I think I want the stairs to be this darker gray. Same as the floor. That red strip nice? That might be nice. Might like that. Been a long time since you've played with PCU on. Yeah, I'm on a server. Yeah, the official ones for crossplay. So 10k PCU is basically a ship for you. Somebody get me this man's building skills. Show off the catwalk. Yep. Catwalk. Catwalk will do. Catwalk will get you killed. Now that I think about it, it's probably because the higher gravity here, but yeah. I'm not showing off the catwalk. I finally have some survivor buffs back. Alright. Color. Maybe it'll be nice if I make black. Guess we can color these light. Maybe just the darker gray. I think the black kind of might stand out a little much. A little too much. Oh. That gray should be the same color as that gray now. What about the floor being black? That might be too dark. I don't know. We'll just paint a majority of it for now. Not getting up and under that stuff for now. Alright, black floor. What do we think about it? It might be nice, actually. It might be nice. I might go with the black floor. Might be a black floor liker. Gotta repaint these lights with black. Yeah. I wonder if we can do some kind of like pattern around that connector. Ooh, yellow might go nice. Yellow, maybe? A little more saturated and darker. That might be a nice yellow. We can use some yellow for some highlighting. Say. What if the strip was yellow instead of red? Nah, red. I like the red more. Or we could do like blue. I used blue up in my industrial red. Blue might be nice. I'm not really sure though. I feel like I'm leaning towards the red though. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards red for this. recolor these back to be normal. Do I want the lights black or do I just want them gray? I either want the lights to stand out or I want them to just not exist. I think the gray is better. Do I have the floor blocks? What floor blocks are there? Oh my god, there's floor blocks. Yeah, this game was on sale a little while ago, so I just got all the DLCs for like 30 bucks. Okay, 30 is a little bit of an exaggeration. It was cheap. About 240, 79%, 63%. That is so specific. What color even is that? Let's sacrifice green out. So 240, 79, 63. Oh, that's 50. That is a nice dark blue. I have to write down those numbers. You know, I just had a thought. Maybe I won't go with yellow. Otherwise, like, Beal's fantasy of me making this thing a hot dog will exist.
Energy low.
Charge. Yeah. So, I wonder, are these floor blocks? Ooh, that's a big floor. I think this thing is 3x3 or 6x6. It's sectioning. But I need connectors in the middle. I can't use the passage. Whoa. I might be able to use this. Make like an outline around it. Ooh, floor decal. Ooh, wait. I can use this actually. That might look nice. Put it around like that. Let's get some interior plates and check out how that looks. Liking all the one-shot music that's playing right now. Quite nice. Oops, did not mean to. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, it needs construction comps too. Okay, let's just queue up some stuff because I think we're about running out of a lot of materials. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A couple of motors, computers, a few displays. We have glass. Where is... Gotta go to the refinery. Apparently I have 16 scrap metal from there. That might be pretty nice. 222A1 is a nice blue. No. A little bit lighter of a blue. Yeah, that's a pretty nice blue. Pretty good shades, not gonna lie. This Florida. You know it's a floor because floor is in the name. They didn't put floor, you wouldn't even know how it is. Alright, where is... There's the side. Which direction? Okay, that's the way you rotate it. I get so confused when rotating that, I don't know why. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. I don't know if I like that line around it. It's this white one. I don't know why. I feel like it's a different shade of black. I know it's the same shade, but it's probably the scratches. It's that one effect that stippling achieves. Stippling, whatever you call it. Kind of nice though. If I want to make it look better, I could probably either shift this one to the right. Maybe. Alright, I'm mute in time for that cough. A little sick. I can either move this connector one to the right, or I can leave it there, but either which way, I need to make it symmetrical. Otherwise, I'll just like... Oh, I didn't realize that's still blue. Yeah, we'll make it symmetrical. We're gonna need more interior plates. We're gonna have to bring conveyors all the way over there, but just for now, it's cosmetic. So who cares? Let's queue. That was 8 or 4 I just did, not nearly enough. Okay. Need exactly 8 and we can queue exactly. Ooh. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Do I want to move this over one? I might want to do that. Here, we'll just build it and we'll see if I want to build a second one. Or move them over one block. You care aesthetics mean everything to you in this game? I care about making sure it actually works first.
Inventory full.
What a German word I know? That's so random. Sure. Aesthetics are... Oh, aesthetics are a hard word or a hard concept for Fridge. Dude, reading is already hard enough for me, bro. Clearly. Holy. Hold that up. Pick these up. Alright. Is that the German word? You know what? I believe it. Probably is a word. Oh my god, Fridge, your brain is smoothing with every second. Dude, let me tell you, when I'm commentating for these streams, everything I do, I'm just like doing so absent-mindedly. When I'm playing games, normally I'm not like super forgetful or anything. But if I'm streaming, ooh, I'm forgetting what I'm doing every 3 seconds. Beef labeling, monitoring task act. What? Streaming really does mess with your thoughts. Yeah. Well, it's because, like, you want to sit there and commentate. Otherwise, it's just a boring stream. But if you just sit there and commentate like you should, like, it's hard to think of unique things that you want to say the entire time, especially while you're playing something. So it just gets hard to, like multitasking. You kind of can't really do it all too well. People aren't really made to multitask all too well, so. Pretty much what it is for me. 20 computers, 8 motors, bunch of comps. Oh, that's production. I didn't get the exact number, I just know it's 40.
Energy low.
Here we go. Takes all his brain power just to play the game. Hey, this game is complicated, man, okay? I'm not the greatest at it. It's not second nature for me already. One of those floor blocks is wrong. You know of the build planner mechanic? I don't actually. Oh, you're right, one of these is wrong. I did not notice that at all. Oh, it was that one. I just got pranked. The floor just pranked me. Here we go. Alright, do I want to move those over? I'm thinking I might want to move those over. Alright, we'll see if I can forget about it. If I'm able to forget about it, it's not important. If I don't forget about it, I'm moving them. What is that sound in the background? Background of what? Is it my microphone? Or are you talking about the music? Who is you? Oh, you had a tap. Accidentally opens tab. Oh, what's that background music in the stream I'm on? That background sound. Right-clicking an unfinished block will add it to your build planner. Oh, the build planner. Yeah, I use it. I just didn't realize you could right-click unfinished blocks to auto-add it. Oh, dude, that's revolutionary, actually. Some other guy in one of my other streams came in here and got tired of me running back and forth in and out of my airlock. So they told me about it, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty neat. It's just all I knew was you could drag stuff into it. I didn't know about right-clicking things. It's actually huge. Look at you learning. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm assuming, like, when my thrusters got damaged earlier and they were just missing thruster comps, I'm assuming right-clicking it there will just add the thruster comps to my build thing instead of, like, everything. That's pretty... That'll save time. Little mouse button on a conveyor with your welder will pull it out. Yeah, I know that. I know that stuff. I've been using that. I'm pretty happy with this ship. It looks ugly.
Storm inbound.
In fact, it is very ugly, and it's not the greatest. But you know, this is actually my first large grid ship I've ever made in a survival save. I made one thing in a creative, and it was not so good. But for my first ship in survival, that's large grid with a jump drive, I'm feeling pretty confident about it. Pretty good. All right, it's time to finally Because like I got this little I don't know what to call it. This cosmetic armor here. I've had it there on the sides, and I've just never put it on top yet. I don't know why. I'm to finally put it on top. There you go. It's a very nice ship, and it's not technically a brick. Be honest, this thing is pretty much a brick. This thing is ugly, and it is a flying potato. This thing is a flying potato. You know what? Thank you, Ollie Peanut. You think it's beautiful? But like you said, beauty is subjective, and I think it's absolutely horrendous. All right. There you go. On the top now. I gotta add it to the bottom. Well, with these, what do I have for the front? For the front, it slopes. Back, I'll probably have it slope as well. Wrong direction there. God, I hate rotating this block. There we go. Okay, left side. Normally I would make like a welding ship. A ship that I can weld a bunch of stuff quickly with, but it just doesn't feel worth it on this server. It's gonna like eat my PCU, dude. It's 150 for a small grid welder. Like, you are done. I approve of potatoes. No bricks, but potatoes are fine. It would be better to take Beal's suggestion and just make it a hot dog. No. Huh? What? What? Huh? Why you no place? That connector really in the way? Oops. I think the connector really is in the way. Let's move the ship up a little bit. Oops. You need to decouple it. Yeah, I gotta deconnect. Then lower the piston, I believe. Wait. Why did I go in there to... Okay. You get to see that the red light actually works. I never tested that. Sometimes I wish I could turn on my mag boots in artificial gravity. Like press a button, boom, they turn on. But nope, can't do that, I don't think. All right. Here we go. Now we can... I forgot to set a lower limit for that. Whoops. There we go. I don't know how long I've been muted for on accident, but whoops. I gotta set a lower limit for this piston. Actually, oh, I was like, why is that raising and lowering? But forgot that I made it to where that lowers when you unlock. So piston, Docker. Let's just set like a minimum distance of 2 meters. We'll see how that is. I think 1 block I think is 2 meters. So a little bit higher. What did we get in here? Docker. I wish I could like see it a little better. Yeah. Actually, max distance is 10 anyway, so just like just slowly 2.4 meters. How's that? Is that perfect? That's perfect. All right. Docker, minimum distance. 2.4 meters max of 10. It's yellow, so we connect. This starts raising. Ooh, this is so nice. This is so nice. It might be nice. Actually, I wonder if the thing that's throwing off the ship from having the right angle each time is the magnetic force from the connectors. I need to rename. So here we go. Small mining. Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if and we can set it to auto lock. Wait, this could be nice. Yeah, I wonder if the strength of okay, I want a smaller strength of 2 connectors. Okay, we're gonna set that to disabled. We're gonna... What just happened? We lock. I really wonder if it's that strength that's because when it comes up, what, it pulls the ship down a little bit before it's able to connect. So I wonder if that's it. Only one way to find out, huh? Actually, we gotta figure out how to make it to where this will come up and retract automatically. I don't know how we're gonna possibly do that though. Let's see, let me think. I could have like a motion sensor when you start entering. Ooh, are we able to make it to where it checks if this is extended already? Because we can motion sensor you enter. If that's retract, what are you doing? Okay, so it's clear to me that we need some force on this connector. Otherwise, I guess the ship like drifts away from Clang or something. Can I not? I could have sworn double clicking on things will allow you to set the time manually. I like typing. Control right click. What does control right click do? That's like 0.0002. Okay. I don't know what that did. Okay. We'll have to see if that works. The event controller can check piston distance. We're gonna need a third event controller somewhere. The third event controller will check if it's extended or not. Motion sense will see. Oh, how do we do it to where... We need it to where the motion detector detects distance. It checks the event controller to see if it's extended. If it's not, it extends. I don't know how we would possibly. You set auto lock to 1.2. Yeah, I think what that does is to make it where you just get it here and then it'll auto lock after a second. I meant to turn on that. Control left click. Excuse me, why are we disconnected again? What happened? Auto lock action. Oh, auto unlock time. Sometimes it helps to learn to read. Okay, why does... So control right click actually does something, but only on strength. I don't know. It is control click. What was the default again? 0.015. Half that, I guess. Right clicking it sends it back to default. Is the strength of the large connector just normally 0.0002%? I don't remember it being that minuscule. It's 0.015 for this and everything else. I don't know. 0.0002 something. That should be more so half of 15. I need to. So we'll just make a little test setup with a event controller. I just did Control F to try and search. Motion. Ooh. Motion sensor. Oh, I should have it unlocked. Did I just like miss it? No. Oh, it's just called sensor. Okay. Automation sensor. Activate ship systems when they detect players. Oh, is it the same? It's just called something different. Okay. 0.0002 is still bigger than my muscles. That's crazy. Apparently it doesn't work on connectors for some reason. I'll let someone know. It should default the values on the sliders. Yes. Why do you need radio composites for a motion sensor? Oh, I guess to like send signal. I don't even know how I would begin setting up what I'm thinking right now, but only one way to try and start figuring it out. Start placing stuff and see what happens. You know, radio comp and 6 detector. Yeah. We need something with like 3 variables that we can mess with. I guess we could just build a second piston for testing purposes. Bother that tip over. Or a hinge might. Yeah, I think they're cheaper. We might as well just do it with a piston, so it's duplicate the settings. Oh, I gotta queue it up. My thing. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it did draw the stuff for a small grid. It did. There we go. Alright, now I can throw these materials away. Back into the cargo container you go. The rest of time until I use you. I guess not for the rest of the time. If you ever want to see what you can do with the in-game automation blocks, Engineered Coffee is a good watch. He challenges himself to stay away from scripts, assuming you watch SE content. You're gonna head out? Alright, see you around, Ollie Peanut. For chance, see you around, Dad. I might check out this Engineered Coffee. I don't know. I haven't watched very much content. Oceans. Back, none. Top, none. Bottom, none. Right, none. Left, none. Alright, so now it should only work when I walk in front. Yeah. Yeah. So... piston will extend you all the way. There's room to extend all the way. Oh yeah, you're fine. So if it's extended, we need to check piston position percentage. Okay. Set to 50%. How long will I be streaming for today? I have no idea. Let me think. 5 o'clock right now. Server restarts in an hour. I don't know. I'll stop when I feel like stopping, like all the other streams. This will detect if it's 50%. Select action. If it's greater than 50%, sensor deactivate, get turned off. And if it's smaller than 50%, get turned on. Let's get a button set up so I don't have to like open the little button pedestal.
Energy low.
Go. And set this up for piston 4. Revert. Yeah. Let's increase the piston speeds. Don't have to wait a million for it to do anything. Okay, so now you're on. You're on. Extend. You're still on. Toggle block off, toggle block on. Oh, I didn't connect the piston. Yes, you're off now. You're on now. Then I would have you piston 4. That way now if it's here, yada yada, nothing happens. That way, if ship is docked and somebody flies in and it detects them, it doesn't move the connector. But if the ship isn't here and a large ship flies in, extends. Cool. I think there's an option to, yeah, don't detect players and detect large ships. It's nice. And I think, yeah, you can even turn off detect enemies and neutrals and stuff so they can't dock. That is good. Good stuff. All right, I have to be off. It was great meeting you. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you. It was nice meeting you too. Builds and beats. If you want to stop by again, feel free. As always. I'll see you around. I have to set up two of these sensors must be set up. One at each entrance. It means I'm gonna have to drag blocks all the way out here. All right, we can start with one here. Gotta make sure I stay level with this wall here, or the base. Okay, now we just dig straight towards my friend over there, Laughing Gas. And eventually we'll hit the base. Then we gotta just have a bunch of metal plates, bring them all the way over here. Place the motion sensor. Oh. Hold on, I'm having a thought. We want the connector to also retract when we leave. So wait, it should still work with the system we have, because when it touches the sensor, it retracts. It'll be whether it goes in or out. Wait, no, because the sensor turns off after sensor turns off when it's extended. Thinking. We need to retract that. Do we need to retract that with the motion sensor? We could have it retract automatically when we disconnect. But it might be nice to be able to disconnect to like if we need to reposition the ship just for a moment or something, to where it doesn't auto disconnect or auto retract. So I think retracting with the sensors is a good idea. You have to step away for a bit, but I'll try to be back on stream if you're streaming. Don't burn the ship. I won't. I'll try and burn nothing. No burning will happen. But I'll see you around, Sleepless. So we need the sensor to be off. If the sensor has to be off if fly in and there's a ship here. Am I overcomplicating things? You could have it to where always on if it detects large grid ships and it reverses either way, but if a large grid ship flies in here, then oh wait, I'm stupid. We don't even have to monitor this position at all. Wait, so we just have we set remove this. And instead of checking piston percentage, we'll check if connector is connected. Duh. And then if connector large is connected. So if it's connected, then the sensor is off. That way, hitting the thing tracked it if the chip is. And then when it's disconnected, hitting it will retract it. Okay. Yeah, I was just overcomplicating things.
Inventory full.
Okay, so we can get rid of all of that. Throw it all into. Oh, we'll keep some skill plates. Let's harvest the algae, and then we'll get back to digging up. Harvest the algae. I need to fix my solar array, bro. It's always at the weirdest of angles. Like, what is this angle it's at? Why are you doing this? It's because these are backwards. I need to put the hinge on the rotor. rather than the opposite way around. I mean, I guess it works, but there's never been an issue with it. It looks so weird. It bounces. I'm pretty sure that would happen. Probably because the like velocity or something on the rotor, or the torque on the rotor, or the hinge is like too high. I don't know what it's called for the rotor. It's torque for the rotor or motor. Rotor? Whichever one. Doesn't really care. But for the hinge, I don't know what it's called. Setting. Rotation speed or something? I don't know. Gotta wait for this to cook because I have no more food. Two more, or three more. These is 4. 3 more, any day now. I wish the food processor could help crisps. That would make things a lot faster, a lot easier. Ooh, only the survival kit can turn nothing but kelp into food. Nothing but algae into food. If you're a food processor, you need at least more than just algae. Like, how dare they not? They underestimate the cuisine of. Yes. I guess some steel. We don't. All right. Also, I just remembered we should build a second base battery. Speaking of battery, I don't know what our power drain is right now. Sure, it's probably fine. My battery's pretty much full. Fully depleted in 2 days. And fully recharged. So yeah, we're fine with power. Now we just gotta bring... Where are these conveyors? What? I never did this? What am I doing? I don't think I have anywhere where I can grab materials from here. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 conveyors. Oh wait. Do them up. Right clicking. 1, 2, 5, 7. Well, 7. I don't want to use millions, so that's the survival kit. There we go. I believe these have the same resource cost. Yeah. 5, 7. Find all the right out. Here we go. Should have all the materials we need in there and keep using all of our access without producing anymore, at least. Okay. Then we grab one more thing of materials and a bunch of steel plates. Come back, weld that up. That's why my industry didn't have air earlier. That vent's not connected, apparently. Overkill, but we'll just. I probably didn't need to dig a hole straight through. I probably could have just done it from this end, and then I could have had a hidden sensor, but you live, you learn. I didn't think of that yet. Well, now. Hush. So. Sorry about that. Grab some steel plates. Like 10 more. Alright. Motion sensor. Okay. Go on HUD. Bow. Or is the option to see sensor field? Right in front of my eye. Oh, I just can't see very well past this. Oops. Didn't mean to accidentally just take off my helmet. Either barely enough. Barely enough. I guess we should bring the top up. Bottom. Maybe we'll bring it. We'll meet it. A couple of. That should be it. That's a big space. Can you fit a large grid past that? Probably. Probably just a little bit. Raise it 'cause I'm paranoid. Turn that off. Off. Connect large. Enemy off. Connect neutral off. Sure that battery didn't kill our battery life. That sensor didn't kill our battery life or anything, did it? Nope. We're chilling. So event control. Select action. So sensor when connected. Turn off. Toggle block off. Disconnected. Toggle block on. Sweet. Now that should be automatic. Disconnected, it's on when off. Let's. Yep, and it's off. Get that on HUD off.
Meteor storm inbound.
Should be good here. Inching forward 1 meter at a time. Slowly getting over there. And when we set up the second meter, we can go ahead and test it, and then we can do some testing on the sensor or the docking and AI to see if it's consistent or not again. Alright. We need steel plates and we need recharge. Go. I didn't realize I accidentally dug this tunnel so high up.
G critical.
Ugh. Go recharge. I realized I dug it up high. I didn't realize that I like dug in a shape like this. Didn't realize I did. I need steel plates. Or like 200. I'm gonna be able to follow it, kind of. That way I can go, like, I wanna be able to go down this tunnel. Still, while these blocks are... I guess it doesn't really matter. I have a drill. Oops. There. All right. Now we just have to get another sensor. The radio compensator detector. All right, make. Oh, the little small grid sensor is so rinky dink. A little small. This. Bud. Back. Take that out of tune. I just. And left, right, up. I guess I'm upside down. Oops. Bottom. Bottom a little. I guess the top. Backward. Or upside down. Yeah. Disconnected. Now. Unpark. Park. And it's off. Cool. Now we go on HUD off. All right. Okay. Let's test. Not on. Pressurize the airlock. Yep. Feel a little bit. Get a little bit. Pop in the seat. Boom. Parking released. And that goes down. Take off question mark? Hello? This is pretty cool. Watching the ship move automatically. Yeah, we are good. And it is ended. Park, check the stairs, walkway. And it's pretty much perfect. Oh, that is so nice. That's good enough for me. That's so good enough for me. You just do like a tiny upwards mouse movement and it's perfect. That's so good. Then of course from here we can switch the lock so we can disconnect. I wonder if we can make this wait for like a second after versus the piston. That's a useless button. There's no time when reversing or moving that downwards while this is connected. Button is useless. What I can do is I can set up a timer and I can make it to where when I press a button, like 5 seconds after I press it, then it disconnects automatically and then it will retract this. That could be pretty cool. It's got a timer block somewhere on. Where do we want the timer? You can do it at the top here. Oh, draw out. Place. Okay. So get silent, delay, 5 seconds. Uh, walk. Walk out. Move this. Start. Yes. That way, can and with this, we now are able to walk up, press the button, walk inside. But that's so nice. Okay. Now we need to color things. Um, look, like same color scheme. What I'm thinking here. That's why I'm painting it black. The gray might be better. Painting all the things we can do on this side. Just there's not like where am I supposed to use accents? I do highlight. Like this thing is potato. How am I supposed to find where I can do highlights? Ring around. Guess who's back? Oh. I wonder who's back. Let's see. I think. Hmm. Oh, I don't know who's back. Tell me. Welcome back. Currently painting. Yep. Not turning out very well. Thinking. Oh, little red strip right there. That's What do you think about this? Not horrible, I'd say. I wonder if this will be better if you like bring the stripe, not the front, back one on the bottom. What we think? Big old potato chip. All right, let's at least get started with painting back. That looks good, you think? Oh, I might do it. That'd be alright. I gotta think about how it's gonna look on the inside too. I'm sure the like random red strip sidewall. Let's see. Could put slopes inside if I hide it. Care. I'm kind of fine with the red slopes, stripes in it. It's not actually too bad. The red stripes on the inside as well. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna see how it looks when we change our mind. Then we change our mind. All right. This. Do I want to do that? Is that a thing? So the rest painted before I debate that. Like how on this one wall you can just see sensitive electronics. Right there, you can see the med bay and a conveyor. All right. Just about done with the paint. Here we go. The PCU at 9,300. Painting doesn't use any of it. It's like just building stuff. It's gone down 700 because the sensors use 25, and I built a couple of bunch of blocks in order to get sensors out here. Block is 2, so we got 9,300 to work with. While you were gone, I set up a sensor on each side of the asteroid. That way, basically, how it works is. Here, I'll show you. I'll just show you. Also, I set this up. So you press this button, and after 5 seconds, it lowers the walkway, the auto disengage connector. Pretty cool. Then you walk inside. Here we are. They're not connected. I said it auto disconnected. Oopsies. Hold up. Gotta fix that. Let me show you how good I am at engineering things, and the beautiful design I worked out immediately crashes. Thruster is fine on the bright side. Thruster is a-okay. Just the connector. Connector's hurt. Oh, he's hurt. Alright, we gotta move this. Note to self. Go up more. So I wonder. We'd solve that issue if we just move the thrusters up one, have them be a part of the floor in here. I have an AI path to get in, why not one to get out? I could make one to get out. That might be a good idea, actually. Prevent user error. Actually, user error? Man, I don't even know what that is. There'd be no error here. I'm a perfect pilot. Perfect engineer. Uh, here. Gray. I need a steel plate. now. Back in. Real click. Might be a good idea to get that AI path out. I do that. I'm thinking about it. It's real tempting. All right. So I set up sensors. So when you leave, see if you look at the connector, once you pass the sensor, it auto like retracts. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. And we go around the asteroid here. All right. Now that we're on the other side, turn on autopilot. As the serpent persuaded Eve, I've out the idea into your head. Or you've put the idea into my head. Well, it's just a good idea, man. The AI really works well if you actually set it up right. And yeah, it gets us in position. And it puts us in. Here we go. All by itself, it does this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So as you can see, the if you remember as well, the connector is retracted. We have another sensor on this side as well. I might be able to make it faster, but I'm playing it safe right now. Once we pass the sensor, it auto extends. Take a look. It extends in time before we actually get over here. For this part, it's good that we're slow enough. And then it brings us down. And then we park. And as soon as we park, as soon as we park, I said, as soon as we park, that was your cue to start extending, brother. Oh, I know what happened. Event. The connector broke, so. Connector. Good work now. What's wrong with you? Or is that the wrong connector? Be the right one. Can't really access that.
Yeah, connected to is the right one. Dude. Strength. Good. Sorry, I was reading that. Vent man. Yeah, this is set up wrong. Select action. This should be working. I don't know. Oh, is the other one not? Yeah. Oh, and this isn't even set to the right thing anymore. That also broke. Ugh. Fuck. You should be extending now, huh? I don't know why it's not. Event connector. Output action slot 1. Large is connected. When connected, make line. And reverse walkway. Why is it not reversing walkway? Okay, now it's working. That's weird. I don't know if I read this already. What happens if you crank it up all the way? I'm pretty sure it just explodes if you crank it up too high. It's like the force of them hitting from how high the connection is was like just, you know, it dies. GG. Alright, let's see. Now everything should work. This is the end goal. What's supposed to happen is you dock and it comes up and fixes. And you pretty much saw it, but it just wasn't connected. Forgot to reconnect it. Anyways, it connects like this automatically and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Got a little bit of that. Unable to part. Part. There we go. Now it should be perfect. You can get these jump up from here to be pretty much perfect if you just look up a little bit as soon as you land. As soon as you park, you look up a little bit and it works. It's pretty nice. Now we get back to painting. That was a nice little detour. Go down. The bottom here. This is red.
Supposed to be black. Oh, not that. Go. That. And then I believe I just have it go around this. No, I have it go around the back. Got it. Along the slopes here. Yeah. This might not be too horrible. My only issue and concern is looking at it. The med bay is going to be red. I don't know if I want a red med. I want a gray door, or do I want... I think I want that gray door. Stands out bad. Come on. Oh, it was pressurized. Oops. Isn't there like decor panels? Yeah. There is some decoration panels I can use. I still want to get like the rest of the like hardware in here though first before I that supposed to be. Yeah, there's still more hardware and stuff. Devices that Can I paint this? Hello? Can I paint this? Okay, that's kind of annoying. I was able to paint the floor past that button panel. Is there something special about this one? Alright, well, let's depressurize in here. Get this on. Don't take that long to pull the air out of a room. Should take like 0.2 seconds flat. Oh, I guess this was airtight. Oops. Oh well. Grr. Okay. One needs. There you go. What do you mean? Okay, interior plate. There we go. Now we grind this down. Oh, and the floor under these tanks are. I guess we should dye them. Gotta get up underneath. make these black since they're not seen anyways, and this thruster is black as well. Make this black. That. There's a really nice base that I know the design of. It can move. It has everything you need in hangar doors. Yeah, it's on my bucket list to make a movable base one day. A mobile base. Definitely something I want to look into. That whiter. I'll have these be a light gray. Reactors we can have dark gray as well. Might as well make the walls be just black since pretty much already are. I don't know if we can reach these. Hope we can reach these. There we go. Takes a little bit of finessing. There we go. Back to dark gray for you. Oxygen. Hydrogen. Okay. It's already that color. Thing back there can stay the same. I don't like that these stairs are, so we gray a little bit. I want this. That blue's kind of nice. All right, roof. Might just make the roof black, so it matches the walls. And there's already exterior hole there, black. The thrusters are black too, so. All right, can I dye that, please? I gotta go outside. Oh. I forgot that there's
Your health is low.
There's higher gravity in here. Oopsies. That was a waste of food.
Energy low.
Why does the PDA in Subnautica Below Zero have a different voice than the previous game? In Below Zero, you don't work for Altera, you work for Zetacorp. So you have a Zetacorp PDA, not an Altera PDA. They use different AIs. Inventory. Binary. Throw in that. Assembly. Production. Oh, okay, understandable. Yeah. It's just different corporation. I'm pretty sure like even the AI voice, like the AIs that we have now, I'm pretty sure the ones that have voices have different voices each other. Be like, oh, and it's 6 o'clock, so the server's going down. So I guess I'm dying in space and losing my tools. Fun. Whatever, I have plenty of platinum. I can remake those tools. Let's see, let me see what time it is. It's 6 o'clock. How long have I been live? I might end it here. 4.5 hours. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm just gonna wait for the server to get back on, and then I'll pop in my cryopod after remaking my tools, but that'll be in 20 minutes, so I'm probably just gonna end before then. Oh, welcome back, Sleepless. Yeah, I'm ending the stream. Let's see, anything I want to say before I end? I have a Discord. The link to it is in the description. Feel free to join it. I announce my streams there. I premiere them on my channel, or I try to at least. From now on, I will try and premiere them, like I did the last 2 streams. But I announce when I'm streaming or when I'm gonna stream. On my Discord, so it'd be best if you want to keep up to date, keep on track. It'd be best for you to join that. I also, if you do join, there's a reaction roll channel at the top. You can grab the stream announcements, ping in there, like, or whatever roles you want in there. You could just pause the stream. Yeah, I could pause the stream, but then you guys are waiting for 20 minutes anyways. So yeah, thanks for streaming. It was fun. Yeah, it was a fun time to stream. Let's see. When's the next time I probably can? Do I have anything on Friday? Yeah, I won't be able to stream Friday. Tomorrow's a no-go. So probably like 2 weeks from now. Not next week, or not this weekend, but next weekend. Probably when I can. But yeah. So don't you bro me. I'm a busy person. So not this weekend, but next weekend there'll be another stream by me. Whether that's Space Engineers or something else. You can let me know on Discord if you join it. Or you Sleepless, you can let me know if you have any game you want to see me play. And yeah, with that, I'm gonna end it here. So I'll see you guys all around next time. Ciao, ciao.